Wow, fuck, that's loud. Hey, Martin, how you doing? Email me. Maybe you should email me the questions. Like you can write it here, but if you have like something specific. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, wait. Thank you, Aurel. Yeah, yeah. I need to put it like. Okay, try now. Like follow and then like you can write. Like I moved it like for 0 days. It's because of the bots. There are like a lot of bots that try like to sell you stuff. So they just spam your chat. But the bots don't know how to follow. Ah, you want to see the video? Yeah. Things that money can buy you. Open a microphone? You have no idea how Twitch works, I guess. It's not Zoom call. So you want to send me some questions that I would actually answer something? Or are you going to just watch me? Our savior. I'm talking to fucking software engineers. And you have problem with understanding how a chat is working. Maybe the exam tomorrow would be a good well, I can actually be quiet. Um let's see. What do you want me to do? You want me to what? Let's see. Let's think about, like, okay, let's start if you have anything that you want to ask first off. That would actually help to think about other questions. Like, it would give me ideas about things that he could ask you. Um, where am I? That's my room. It's in my house. I have like office room and bedroom and the living room. uh, Thank you for someone that actually trying to do something here. Okay. Oh, I hate this example. Okay, first off, this example is like hard as hell, okay? Like I'm saying this so you would know that the exam itself is not that hard. Yeah, yeah, it's the same. It's the same one all every year. It's oh wait. I thought it's something else. Ah, it's this one. Okay, it's good. Boy, damn. I don't understand. You should have more exams than me. Oh, fucking hell. I'm so happy you can't talk, Shachar. Okay. Half of the people here don't even know what is Boydem. When is it? הבוטים החולניים האלה. When is it? When is the exam? Really? Tomorrow. Oh my god, I know it's tomorrow. So I might be able to come. I'm not promised anything. Dude, I have time. We can stay here all night. I told you, if it's like in the on Twitch, I don't give a shit to stay even for like 3-4 hours. Okay, you ready? Let's read. עליכם לממש מחלקות גנריות עבור מערכים בטוחים. מערך בטוח הוא מערך המכיל מידע לאורכו המאפשר... I have to say, when I read it to you out loud, I don't really think. So let me read it to myself first. Okay, I promise you that the questions won't be as hard as this one, okay? Because like I always get like to that question at that time because it's the same exam every year, and every time I'm like, what the fuck did you mean here? Okay? And I always forget every year because it's like a year ago. Okay, so let's start with understanding. Let's start. Okay, I see this. Okay, that's what I see. That's what I see, and I'm like immediately going to write it down. Let's open VS Code. I wonder what did I do here last time. Fucking A. Okay. Oh, amazing. That's amazing. Okay. Okay, so we start with, we know that like we have a template, right? And let's make a head file. Let's call it array base. Motherfucker. And public array base class. Forgot the word class. Okay. It's class, and then it's like array class. That we have two classes here. We have the array class and we have the array base class. You see, inheritance. You want me to start with 3 before 1? Look what I can do here. Vote. How is it? Just press the fucking vote. Are you from the phone? That's why you don't see it? Okay, let's try 3. You have something on the screen to press. Oh my god. Where the fuck is 3? What? Come on, Dennis Lloyd. Where is 3? Okay, so this one, the 41. For fuck's sake. wait a second. Uh, what the fuck? I told you this first off, it's 40, okay, out of 100. This is like half of your exam. So it's okay. But I'm telling you the truth. The questions are not like that. They're a lot shorter. Like they would be, for example, this kind of question, it would be like half of it. And it would be like the same. No, I haven't. I swear to God. He never showed it to me. He knows that you are my pals. He know that I would have shown you if I had the exam. Okay. Ah. Mm. Oh. Oh wait, it's the array from the first question? Do you remember what is set? What is set, guys? Kvutsa. Mule. That's right. I have this. This is for you. Now for real. JavaScript. Nice. How do you know that? And why not the opposite? I love that you're so in shock that literally you just need to read. במערך יכולים להיות איברים חוזרים. בקבוצה, כל האיברים שונים. Okay, so to come to think about it, if you like think about this, מי יותר מחמיר, okay? Let's ask it like that. Exactly. Like, this is worse than this one, right? So you need to understand from that everything that array can do, then set can do. Does it sound like logical to you? I don't know where do you work? If you would have come to the class, if I'm going to open the microphone, we would never finish. And I can't open the microphone here, and I'm not going to open the Zoom now. Okay, so the question, like, you don't really need to implement the set, right? Ah, you do. Okay, so it's exactly what I let you do in the homework. It's exactly what I give you when I give you homework. It's like, you have a main, you need to make it work. Like, you need everything here to work. What the fuck is that? חלק מ... מתקמפל. Compiling. It's exactly what it says. Ah, this is part of the example. Okay, no, not this. Okay, so let's start. So we have the set and we have the array. We understood that set have more functionality than the array, or kind of like less space than the array. It's more like closed. So for us, array would, sorry, we need to array public, fuck you, array public class, actually class, just write it all for me, and then I'll do this public array. Now, of course, it doesn't know what is array because I didn't do include array, and then we'll take this. No, sorry, why did I do this? Class. And that's how we start. Okay, now let's keep reading. Sorry, I went up. I don't even need to read it, I think. I just need to make it work. Okay, to be honest, I would check this after, because for me, at least for me, I can just like look at it and understand what they want. So I see this and I understand immediately that it's template. because I can see that it sends like these brackets. Okay. And fraction here is just another class that we can put here. So let's make is template. T end. Going back, I see here a number, and I see here a number, and I don't see any other combination. So I understand that like the first thing can be anything, the second one would be a number. So the first thing can be anything, the second one would be a number. Right. To be honest, no, it was like class template, something like that, right? Template class. Oh, fucking A. Thank God. So just a reminder for what you said. When you do like functions, you have to write type name. When you do class, you can either write class or type name. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. Good. Now here we do the same. And we actually, sorry. Do this. And then here we send this T and int to the array. That's what I forgot. Yeah. That's what I did here. Seems okay. Seems okay. Stop screaming at me. Seems okay. How do I understand what I need to do? I literally just looked at this line and I understood from this that I need to do template. You need to remember that like you see me in a bit of delay. Okay, now you came back. Um, like you had a commercial, right? So you ask, no problem, but I say, איפה מבקש תרשמו את ההורשות. That's exactly what I did. This. Am I missing something? You write the whole code. What do you want to write? This? That's it? That's what you want to write? It's like literally just tell you that you need to implement these functions. Of course, that like he don't expect you to know that this line is not compiling and this line is not compiling. Like he's not expecting that you would do like using namespace std. Hey Ricky. You see, just from writing namespace std, half of the stuff just went away. The functions that like you use both in array and set, you don't have to write them like virtually. Depends on the question. Or you mean like these? Yeah, you can write them virtually if you need so. I think like he didn't teach you RTTI, to be honest. Okay. So let's continue. We will come back to question one. So the question, like, if these operators have to be written in both array and set, I don't know. I'll be honest. At this moment, I don't know. You don't need to know in advance. Like, just to add the word virtual doesn't matter. You see these four operators, okay? So you just start writing them because you know that you would have to use them in array, correct? So just start writing them. Operator, whatever. Okay, what's the other one? Plus, and this. No, for real. Plus. Okay, so to understand what's the question mark, to be honest, I don't know. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. So operator. Okay, this operator, what it returns to me. Think about it. What? We are not in one. Oh well. My God. I'm so happy I can't hear you. What should the operator would return, guys? No, not new array. Yeah. A variable. Which one? Like which kind? Int, void? Oh, you see, it tells you like question mark. And then it tells you what it's supposed to. Yeah, you're right. Like what the index is pointing to, but what is it? What the kind of it? Exactly. Good job, Tomer. Like it returns the kind of value that it have in the array. What the array contains, it's array of t's, right? First off, we can actually create this one in the array over here. And we can say that when you get this, I think that's what it is, right? Like this probably the size. I like right now I assume that. So let's check it out. I guess it's supposed to be written somewhere. By the way, you see, you're not supposed to write down the constructor and you're not supposed to write down the operator for printing. Bye, Kylie. Well, I don't see that he wrote something about it, but I think that's like what he means is that I want to create an array of ints and like the size of it would be 6, because you can see this like 6 variables: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Everyone understand that? Good. So obviously in the constructor, I need to create what? An array, like normal one. With what? With this. Oh, I wrote int, but I didn't give it a variable. Am I supposed to? I think I do. And now I can use like this to create array. Oh, fuck, I forgot that you're C++. Okay. I need to create a private variable array, type of t, size of v. Would it let me? I'm not sure, to be honest. I feel that it's not. So what we should do, we should do it in the constructor. Array, new, t, v. I remind you, think about this as a number. It's like 6. Looks okay? Okay. Yeah. Let's, you know what? Let's call it size. It's supposed to work. I remind you that this is just a name. I can call it Yuval if I want to. Okay? It's like this. Like I call this array. I can do like, I don't know, elements. Like you write. Like you wrote, sorry. Okay? Mm. Ah, okay. Fix, mole. So now we want to create this. We did this. We want this. We forgot that list. This operator, it gets something. What it gets a number. Now, I would probably forget all the checks that I need to do here. Maybe you wrote it down. I'm not sure, to be honest. Like, I mean, do I need to check for null? Do I need to check, like, for example, okay? You agree with me, sorry, if the index is less than 0, then return null. You understand why? Because, like, the index is out of the array, of course. Okay? Now, of course, it's better to do all of that, and he probably would notice if you want. And I think he write it down. Oh, exactly. You see, out of range. מאפשרת גישה רק לאיברים שכבר הוקצו להם מקומות במערך. זאת אומרת... Okay, so if you try to go above, like, okay, set int, let's see where it is. Set int. It's 6, right? Ah, okay. Notice what happened. He's talking about the variables that are already in the array, not the size. So we are not checking or index is bigger than size. Not this one. We are checking if the number of elements, that probably would mean that we need to count them. And then we check if the index is bigger than the counter. Kind of like what we did with the stack and top, remember? When we had top and we did like a plus plus. Okay, so the size can be like 6. And I pushed like, I don't know, 4 variables. So if I try to get to the 5th one, I can't because it's still empty. So it should return to, like what it says, out of range. Now he said about the out of range, is it like, he didn't write down. Okay. He didn't write down if it's like a try and catch, like if it's an error. Okay. Because it might be an error and you can do try catch here. Or you can just like do as well. Ah, fuck. See out of range. Like, for example, I would have asked him in the exam, did you mean here for try and catch? Or it's okay just to print it out? If he will tell you it's okay just to print it out, you print it out like that. If he tells you, oh, you need try and catch, easy. You already know that. Try, blah, blah. They put all of that in. Blah, blah. I don't give a shit what I get here. I just print error out of range. I don't even have to do this error. I can just like see out. Same. Okay? Are you with me? Are you following? Amazing. So I'm going to leave this one because we won't like to have a clean page. By the way, their ads, like if the ad would start, oh, sorry, Martin. I would turn it up for you. I didn't think that someone would actually use this stuff. Okay, now you can use it again. I'm not stuck. I'm just like not moving. Okay, size, it's the whole size. It means like, for example, if the array is 6, then we have like space for 6 variables. But it doesn't mean that we have 6 variables in the array. We might have only 3 variables. So if I'm trying to get to the 4th or 5th place, like the index, it's not supposed to get there because like there is not a space, like, sorry, there is no variable there. It's empty. Let's really annoyed me that it's not the same. Okay, Shachar? Yeah, we will, every time that we would push like a variable, we will do like counter plus plus. Every time that we would take a variable out, we will do like counter minus minus. Something like that, I don't know. He actually did plus and plus, so I'm not sure what he meant. If it's supposed to be static, no. Why? It's not counting how many arrays do I have. It's counting specifically in that array that I'm working on how many variables I have. It's exactly like top, okay? Do you remember top from stack? We had like the stack and we had like let me we had like the stack and then like top told us where we are, but the stack was always a, I don't know, like a fixed size. Not always, because sometimes I told you to make it dynamic and all that, but like most of the time it was like 20. Okay, did the top was always on 20? No, it was like 5, right? And you couldn't go to further like to 10 because the top is here, exactly like the same. Okay, so here we have an array. It's not a stack, it's an array. And you go like, oh, I have like 6 spaces, but I'm only at 4. Okay, but I want this. No, you can't, because if you want, you have to go to one of the 4 that already here. If you want to add another one, then you can go to the 5th. But I'm not allowing you to try and fetch something from the 5th or 6th place when it's empty. Teaching. Okay. It's so fucking hot in here. I never talk so much. Blah blah blah. Operator. What did I want to do? Okay, let's keep reading. Okay, so מקומות במערך, במיין, קיימים 3 איברים. This is like an example, okay? בגישה לאיבר 5. Okay. Okay, that's it. Look. And what else? Like, what this operator do? It's still not happening, but it's probably here. Hi, Dana. It's probably like here somewhere. Like it's an example, okay? What he said there. It's probably here in the main. But like it's an example. It doesn't have to mean that it's really happening. It give you like, oh, just for you to know, like if you try to go to 5, then you can't. Okay, so what this one returns, okay, like simple as that. What it returns. This. No, not this. This is the array. Dana, as you can see, they are only 2nd grade. Feels like they're in Kitab Bet. My lol. Concentrate, Tomer. Concentrate. Drink your Ritalin. Where is Yael, Orel, Shmuel, Shacha? You want me to do it less interactive and just solve it and tell you what I do? Like, would it help you? Would it help you if I would just solve it and like talk while I solve it without asking you questions? Or you want me to ask you questions? Let's make a poll for that. Hey, Youssef. Okay. So, no. Okay, so I would keep asking questions. So I'm asking, what should I return here? Okay. Think about it. This is operator brackets, right? Not brackets, square brackets. I don't know. So what do I get here? Like if I was in the main, okay? If I do this, I expect to get what? What would be X? Exactly, right? So in our array, what would it be? Array is T, right? It's elements of kind T. So I would return something that would be T. But how do I get to that T? It's in the array. No, not exactly, Martin. Like I want to return the T, but it's in the array, my elements. So array element, sorry, in index. That's it. Finished. No, it's not in the T. It's in the array. The array is an array. The elements is an array of T's. I want to return one of them. Oh, it's an index 3. Okay, give me that. Fucking A. Did you understand that? You see, like it's not that long, really, if you think about it. Yeah, I would probably do all the questions until I would fall asleep. So you see, like, it's not that long. How many like lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. How do I understand that this is what it returns? Think about it. I have this array of elements. Okay, let's do it like this. If it wasn't t, it was int, and I told you this was 2, then what would it return? You see, it's like the same. There is no difference between those two. Int array, it's the same as this. Yeah, exactly. The third one, right? So what's the difference between this and that? Nothing. It's the same. The only difference between elements and array right now is that this you already know that it's an array of ints. Elements, you don't know what kind of array it would be. Like, you don't know which array of elements it would be. It's exactly like the homework I gave you, that like you didn't know which linked list are you going to create, but you created a generic linked list. Okay? Tell me if like you need I'm continuing because I know that you like have a delay. So I'm continue and tell me like if you lose something. By the way, if you like, I'm supposed to know when you have ad, but if I miss it, then tell me, oh, we have ad. I can see you writing even though you can't see me. Yeah. Like you return what? You return what this, like this returns to you, right? Like even if I would put it here, okay? Let's do, I don't know, t value. And then return value. Would that be okay? Better for you? Really? You didn't have any commercials? Amazing. I think you are missing something. Here in the main, I would do this. I don't know. That's what I would do. This would call the operator, and then I would get this. Right now, it would be to the x. Like, I didn't do anything with that x, but that's what I would do. Like, I don't know, I can do whatever I want now with x. You understand that this too is index, right? It's like, it's not what I enter to the array. This is just the index. Now I got the value into x. Now, why do I know what value returns? Because, hey, what? It's element, it's t. How do you know which value is coming back? Like which type? I know because I looked here and I saw, oh, it's int. So I know that x is supposed to be int because that's what this array is for. Next. Okay, let's leave it open because maybe some of you are still looking at it. Okay, operator plus equal. מחלקה הרי מוסיפה איבר חדש למערך. מחלקה בודקת שהאיבר חדש. Okay. Now that I see that both have different what did we forget to do here? We forgot about set. We forgot that set supposed to not just edit, it's supposed to check that we don't have anything that's similar. I remind you that set, the variables are different from each other. It's pretty easy. The only thing you need to do in set are 2 lines. So I don't think you even need virtual because by design, operators are virtual. Now you can call how do you call this? Base? I will check in a second. You can call the like your parent your parent function from you. Okay, what do I need to do in the set? Look, now I'm in the set. What do I need to do before I call my parent? Set only add one thing. Meanwhile, you answer and thinking, then I would check how do I call the parent in C because I remember. Exactly. Then I need you to go through the elements array and check that it's like not already in there. Okay, so for int the size of size, we didn't call it here, size. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. And blah, 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 blah. And I'm going through all the array. Now I don't have the elements here because it's on private, so I would make it protected. And then I could go back. Now I have access elements. If element return. If elements in I position equal to elements. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I'm sorry. I'm totally sorry. I confused you. Because we were talking about like I don't know why I thought like here that you add. You don't add. You don't need to check this. This you check when you add an element. We are not adding here. We're just returning. So there is no reason for it to be double. We just we're like, give me 5. It gives you what's in 5. Give me index 2. It just returned to you. It's not adding anything. No, I don't need to do anything. It's the same as this. Nothing. Here, I need to do it in operator plus. So public operator plus, and we'll do it here. Not public. I think it's T, to be honest, but I'm not sure. Yeah, but like he is inherit this one, but I don't need to do anything with it. Like it is as it is, right? Like I don't have anything that I need to do here. Yeah, I don't have anything that I need to do here that's different from between the array and the set. Exactly. So my mistake, this thing, we need to do this, okay? It wasn't for granted. We do need it, but only for adding, which is what we do now. So operator plus T elements. Okay, maybe I'll call it elem. So it would be short because we would use elem and elements, and I don't want you to confuse, okay? For array, החדש במחלקה בודקת שהעיבר החדש לא קיים כבר. Okay, this is exactly what we just did. Okay, so we need to check that this element is not equal to any one of the array. If it is, then we return null pointer, like, hey, you can't add this one. Now, he might, like, he didn't say what we need to return, so it's okay. We can do whatever we want. אוקיי, כבר בין העברים הולכים, ואחרי מערך מוסיפה אותו למערך. גם כבר בין העברים הנוכחים, ואם אכן כך מוסיפה אותו למערך. אם המערך כבר מלא, בהוספת העבר חדש, בצד חריגה. Array full. Okay, so we need set is full or array full. Oh, this is like a virtual, right? Because we have set full or array is full. So let's go back to the array, okay? And here, I don't think we need to return T. I think we just, it's void. It's not returning anything. It's just like, it's not returning anything. It's just like, you know, adding. Maybe I'm mistaken, but we will check it in a second. Elem, we can do it like this. Reference. Sounds like better to me. And counter plus plus. לא הבנתי את הקטע עם האימפרטור אינדקס. What index? This one? The counter is here. It's not in this one. Okay, so when you want to add one, בדקת שהעבר החדש לא קיים, סבבה. We did this part, okay? מוסיפות על המערך. המערך כבר מלא. Okay, so we are adding the element at counter lm lm if counter is less than size. No, you know what? Let's do the opposite. If counter is equal or it can't be bigger, but if counter is equal to size, we just return a null pointer. Actually, it's void, so we just return and we write down array is full. See out array is full. Array full. Array full. Now, I'll put it next to each other so you would see. Now, here, I checked, first off, if I do have the elements again. If I do have the elements, get out, return. If I don't, oh, if I do have the elements, do I need to tell him? No, it doesn't say that I need to tell him. Okay, so here I do the same check. Set is full. And then here I'm calling array operator plus with lm. Just make sure that I wrote it correctly. Okay. It's supposed to be like this. I don't know why it's not painting it, to be honest. Oh well. So my question to you right now is look at this one and that one. Let me clean this a little bit. Okay. Okay. Look at this one and that one. Okay. Of course, don't care about the public. Why it's supposed to work? Like, why did I do it like that? So if I have a set, then I check first off if the element is in the set, in the elements array. If it's there, return, because we have no duplications. Okay. If it's not there, it means that I can add it. But before that, I want to check, hey, is the size? Okay, to be honest, I think it's even better to do that. Like, check the size first. Do I even have a reason to check for that? Because this is like a longer check. This is like, oh, the size is like already full. Bye. You can't add anymore. If not, if like you have space, check if it's already there. If it's not there, then call this, which is that. Now, you're probably thinking, oh, wait, but you already called here to counter size. So why did you put this one? So first off, you can see that I have set full and array full. Now, some of you might think, wait, wouldn't that might be called in any scenario? No, never. Why? Because if for any reason the counter would be like the same or bigger than size, it would already stop here and return. Okay? Yeah, I would hand you the full code. Okay, so in the end, thank you. In the end, like, you would stop already here. So there is no way that you would get here if you already stopped here, because this and that are exactly the same question. We can even make it more beautiful, but I don't want to show it to you because it might trigger you a little bit. Now, look at this, and I'm going to read the question that you wrote. בקטע עם ההורשה, איפה שאמרת משהו שאפשר לרשת I didn't define the counter. That's true. That's bad. Let's define the counter. All right. I'll define the counter here in the constructor and says that it's 0. Good catch. Okay, we'll return to this. Look at that. Okay. Any questions? I continue. Oh, I wrote top. I meant counter. ברגע שהוא נכנס לאחד, I'm not sure if I understood the question. Yeah, I do return without anything because it's void. To be honest, let's think it through. Because like you yeah, we do want to return it. We do want to return it maybe. I think we do want to return it. We return like the, but not the T itself. Or should we return the T itself? No, we should return set, and here we should return array. Sorry. Here. And then return this, and here we return this. Because like here you do plus equal and the array itself is on the left side. So you want to add this into that. So you want to, take that, do whatever you do, and in the end, return the new array int, because that's what we do here inside of it. Ah, you're right. What would I return here? We can just return this. Because if I return this, it's like just returning this without any changes because nothing happened yet. I'm happy. Cling. Um, let's do our. Okay. So, next, right? Did we finish this one? Yeah, we did it. Any question about the plus equal? I would just say in advance that I would probably won't try to compile it because 90% that it won't compile or work. But like, this is somewhat what you need to write. Line 28. I wrote count. Yeah, counter. Thank you. Mm. Okay. You know groups in mathematics? Wow. The English and the Hebrew. הגיוני לעשות לולאת while כל עוד שאני מקדמת את I. No. Like, it's logical, but it's not good, this one, because what if your array is full? Then you would never get null. That's why you have to do it for the size. Okay, so in groups, oh, you would have. Tell me if you. Tell me if any of you have add because I see that it's coming. So in groups, we want to see that one group contain the other. After I check the index. Yeah, but like you don't know. Why do I have it twice? You don't know. Thank you. You don't know, like if the array is full, even if you're like the size. Okay? Maybe in that scenario it could work. Like, I understand what you say. You say like, oh, it's full, so I would never get to null anyway because I return. So actually, yeah, it would work in that scenario. Good thinking. My God. Okay, so back to groups, guys. Look at this one. We're doing this one now. The adds of what? What are you talking about? Like the add of element? Here. פונקציה היא פעולה לוגית. שכל האיברים הם האחרים מופיעים במקום כלשהו מערכתי. חלק מהמחלקות בעלות טמפלט סוג וכזה שונה. דוגמה? What the fuck? Okay. I thought like it's broken. Im set int im array int array friction. Okay. Go back? What? שבעמוד 3? You're talking about this one? Yeah, because it doesn't tell you that set and array are inherit from each other. It just he literally wanted to see like these lines to like he wanted to see that you understand what is template, what is inheritance, and how you inherit a template. Like the only thing that you probably wouldn't do is like maybe to write this, but I would have written it anyway. Or this, like he said that the constructors can be known, like where is it? Like you can assume that the constructors are okay and the operators for printing are okay. Yeah. It's only this. You don't do anything with that. Okay. Okay, so we want to check if like one group contains the other, which means if one array contains everything in the other array. Okay? So whoa. Oh wait, it's this one. Did you change the order? I think. I think this is a mistake. I think like he wanted to do plus and minus. I don't know. Okay, no. Okay, he did that. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Disgusting. Okay, let's do this. So what do I get here? The question he did like a question mark is just because he wants you to figure out what you need to do here. And because it's not T, because you need to evaluate two groups. So it's not specifically that. It's the class itself. So let's do this first, as it said so. And I would write something. I think like I don't know why he did a question mark, but It's the class itself. Because operator bigger than is always bool. Okay? Because like that's what it says. Are you bigger than something? Yes or no? Okay, so it returns like bigger or not. And then we have the class itself. Const array L elements. Well, let's say other. You know what? Because it's not the array itself, it's the object. And it's supposed to say, hey, does it contain it or not? Right? That's what it does. Does A contain B? Yeah, okay. So we want to check that do A, זאת אומרת שאני מכיל אותו. Okay, so I, the one that calls this, if it contains everything from other. So what I would do is I would go to size, okay? Int and other const. Okay. Other counter and for each one of them I would go I would explain in a second. I just want to write it first. And okay, so I'm going over my elements and I want to check that all the numbers in other, okay, I remind you that other is an array as well. All the elements in other are inside of my elements. So I want to go through all the elements in this one and check if they are in my array. So the first one is just to go as many as have in other. And then actually this is wrong. This is my counter. Go through all the numbers that I have and check that any one of them is equal to me. And if we get here, if we get to the end, like maybe we should do like a flag or something. And we'll do it 0. And we would return flag. I think. Let me think it through. I want to go through all the elements in other. And I want to check that even if one of them is missing, which means if I went through and I checked that specific number right now with all the elements and I didn't find anyone that takes that number, then I need to like mark my flag as 1 And you know what? It's actually the opposite. Let's start with 1 and mark it as 0. Because, like, I would start as, oh yeah, it contains. And then if I find even one number in other that have no other mofa, or like he's never appear in elements, then I know, hey, there is at least one number that is not in here. So flag is off, false. Now it's still not good. It's still not good because we check like every one of them. So let's think. Element J, elements. We have the elements and we have the other. And we go like, check with me, 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 check with me. And then I get like, oh, I went through all of them because I'm going through the for loop, and none of them was me. Okay, so we need to do this. We kind of oh, you already said the answer? No, but if you do this and return false, it's not true because anything can be not other. You need to find only one of them. You can't return. Return will take you out of this. We might need another flag. Like, we need to go through that for loop. Let's put the flag right now here. Sort them. Do you have time for that in the... If you have time to do a bubble sort, I'm not worried about you. Okay, so like we want to say, oh, it's contained. And then if we find... No, okay, we find that like one of them is here and this. Okay, we going. Are you look like me? No. Do 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 you look like me? Yes, I do look like you. Good. If you look like me, then we can break that loop, okay? That loop. And then we are here. We can do like, I don't know, let's call it inner flag, okay? And we can ask, is inner flag, if it's 1, we found it, good. Continue. Else, if inner flag return. If inner flag finished here and it stayed 0, then return false. Because it means that it didn't find even one number that is inside elements. If it finished all of these, just return true. Because if it finished everything and none of it made it go to that return, then it means that I don't even need to call it inner flag. Let's just return it to flag. If the flag never, in that scenario, it never was 0, then it means that it never went to false. That it means that all the other elements were inside elements that we are owning. Therefore, it finished the bigger loop. Therefore, it's true. Now take a moment. Look at it again. This one, like if I had a pen and paper, it would be a lot easier because I could just draw it and do like, oh, okay, I have two arrays. Do I have this? Do I have this? Do I have this? Do I have that? Take a look at it. Tell me that it's logical to you. It's not 100% true, but it seems like it's true. זה פצצה, אבל אם רק האיבר האחרון, אלגוריתמס, כן. זה פצצה, אבל רק אם האיבר האחרון יהיה קיים שם, הוא אכן יסמן את הדגל באחד. What do you mean? I think you're missing something, Tomel. Because, like, I put the flag inside that for loop. So every time that I'm checking, like, one element, then I make it the flag 0 again. What? You summed both of them? Why would it be the same? Okay, I'll explain again. Wait. Okay, so I have this array, okay, and I have that array. Now I have like 2, 4, 5, and here I have like 4 and 5. Okay, that's like other. I call it OT, okay, other, OT, other. And this is me, okay? So me, other. That's what I do in the main, right? That's the main. And now I need to check. Do I have everything in other inside me? Okay. So I need to check if 4 is here. No. 4 is here. Yes. Good. 5 is here. No. 5 is here. No. 5 is here. Yes. Okay. Good. That's it. Return. True. But why it's working? Because I go, how many times or how many numbers do I need to check? 3 or 2? I need to check 2 numbers. I don't care. I don't care that this one have more. I don't care about this 2, right? I don't care that this array have more variables than this one because I want to check that all of these are in that one. Okay, so I want to check like only these if they are in this one. So even if I have here 10, 7, I don't give a shit about them. I care only about the 4 and 5. Now, to check the 4 and the 5, I just need to take this one and go through all of the indexes. How do I, blah, 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 blah. Delete. Fucking A. Okay, I just need to take this one and go through all the indexes. And then I take this one and go through all the indexes. So I go, the counter is the size of this. Sorry. which is 2. I drink too much. Which is 2. And then I said like, okay, now that I'm entering the loop, I'm going to check 4 with this and that and this and that and this. Because I'm going into that loop, I'm saying, hey, before you go to that loop, mark flag, okay, F as 0. Now, if you go to this loop and you see yourself, what are you doing? Oh, I saw myself. Wait, I think that. Okay, I saw myself, good. Then flag become 1 because I saw myself here, 4, saw 4. Good. And then break. What break do? To be honest, if you take this break out, it would still be okay. Because there is at least one time that it becomes 1. And then you continue. Sorry, you break. So break takes you out of that for loop. And then you go here and you ask, hey, flag, are you 1 or 0? It says 1. Oh, you 1? It means that at least once you saw yourself in that array. That's correct. Good. Then you can continue. What is continue? Go to the next session or the next loop of this for loop, because that continue is in that loop. Now I can if I want just do the opposite. Like I can do not, and I can do here return, and I can do here without break, and this should work as well, but it would run more times. Like even though he already found himself, it would keep running and running and running and running, and we don't want it. We don't need, like, you found yourself, that's it, stop. That's why I added the break and the continue. To be honest, I don't need to continue. You know what? Because okay, the continue you do if you want to skip something that is over here, but there is nothing here, right? So just do like not flag, return false. That's better. You know what? I don't need to continue. But the break is important because, in my opinion, if you put here the break, you understand what you did. Like if you didn't put the break, it's just like, oh, okay, I did something, but a little bit lucky over here. But when you put the break, it's like, okay, I know that I shouldn't keep running if I already found what I need. Tell me that it was okay. Good question. Good question. So if, let's say that we have like 6 here, okay? Do we have 6 on top? No, right? Great. What are we doing? Flag 0. You go here. Is it the same? No, flag still 0. 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 Well, we are out of numbers. What now? Oh, you finished the for loop. What flag is? Flag is 0. Oh no. What it means? It means that it would go in here. What would happen? Return false. It's return. It's not break. It's not continue. It's return. It's take you out of the function. That's it. Done. No, they're not equal. Going out. Boom. It's not like continuing to that return. It's not continuing to the next for loop. It's here. You know, Cartman? Right here, right now. Me and you. You're too young for this. At least some people know. Gotta love it. Okay. Did you understand it? Good. Do we need to do anything else? So it says that it's need to do any kind of template. I don't know what I'm trying to understand. No, actually, I think he forgot like a dot. It meant like 99.99. You know, like those supermarket when it tells you, oh, this is 4.90. It's 5. There is no 10. Like there is no 10 agorot. 4.90 is 5 shekels. Um, what he's trying to say, like, is you see, we have an int and we have a fraction. And like it needs to work between both of them. Like here, when you do this, it's like supposed to work even if you do it like okay, you do equal, right? Now equal, it's remember this returns t and this returns t, but what t? This could be int, this could be friction. Of course they're not equal. Thank you. Okay, so let's say int is 1, but the friction is 0.9. It wants to tell you, oh, that's equal enough. You understand what I did there? Do you understand what I did there? Actually, know that I worked at Wall Street, but not from there, from games. To be honest, I'm not sure what to do here. Let me check what is said here about friction. למחלקה friction ניתן להוסיף רק prototype. I think like okay. So I think I think that what he meant, because we have this, okay, we have the friction class. Fraction, sorry. I don't know why I say friction. Fraction class. And it says here that you should add prototype, but you don't need to implement it. So what I would say is that I would add a prototype of let's think it through, but let me just write it down. Operator equal. And then like bool. And it would get int in that matter, I guess. I don't need to, it's prototype. Now, again, he didn't tell you that you need to implement it. He just tells you like, oh, you need to add prototype. Prototype, it means that you just need to write down the signature. Now, why did I add this one? Because I want to be able to check equivalent of friction and something else. So if I check equivalent to something that is an int, I would check, oh, here, again, you don't need to write it because it didn't ask you to, but if num minus na, actually, it's num, so let's call it other. Other minus num is bigger than 0, 1. Return true. Return false. The constant, yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, might be. Cute Pro, by the way, everyone are on Twitch. That's why you don't see them. I think you're the only one on YouTube. Okay, so again, you don't need to write it down. You just need to do the... I'll leave it to you because I know that you have problem with deleting code. But that's what you need to do in the exam. That's it. And then you can write down like a comment. I would use that to blah, 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 blah. Okay? I think we are okay in this one. I removed it because you don't really need it. Because continue is that if you want to skip this code. If you want to skip a code inside a for loop, so I would write down here continue. But I'm already at the end of the for loop, so why do I need to skip anything? Thank you. Thank you, Pro. No, you have this. You have this. Notice this one. It's still in the for loop. As long as you didn't return false, you're still here in the for loop. Okay, we continue to that. We continue to that operator, right? What now? What now? What now? What now? Oh my god, this is so long. פונקציה פלוס שווה. מצרפת את המערך השני לסוף המערך הראשון. בוודאי. לסט מצרפים הקברים שעוד לא הופיעו בו. בוודאי. פונקציה צריכה לטפל רק במחלקות עם טמפלט סוג וגודל זהים. Okay. I don't know if he mean that you need to check it. If it's like the same type. But we can. Here? Because that's what he said. Read this. Like he said 001. I just did an example. Doesn't really matter. Okay. So we want to add this. Because like in the exam it says that you don't really need to implement it. You just need to prototype. See? למחלקה fraction ניתן להוסיף פרוטוטייפ, אין צורך לממש את גוף הפונקציה. Someone says from YouTube, fraction operator equal. What is it for? Other. In what part of the question we need it? Or you just wrote it down for nothing? For this one? I didn't even read it yet. Yeah, but when are you doing fraction plus fraction? what you need to notice here is that the size is not changing, right? Actually, it didn't say that, to be honest. So maybe the size is changing. Let's do with the size changing because we are pros. So I'm getting the other array, right? Which contains elements. And I want to add it to my element. So I would create I think, to be honest, like we don't even need here the set like what we did here. Like we don't really need it because in the end it's not even because it's the same. Like I return myself and I add it to myself. So it's like, think about it that here it's this is a pointer, so it's literally just the same address that called that function. It's the same address that I return here. So it's supposed to work, to be honest. Like you don't really need to return something because it's me. I called it, I changed something in myself. Most of the time you return yourself because you want to do like a chain, remember? Like in this one, that you always return the OS because you want to return it here so you can print it, and here so you can print it, and here so you can print it, and here so you can print it, because you want to create a chain. But in this scenario, it doesn't matter. No, I don't want the value. If I want the value, to be honest, I don't remember anymore. I swear, I don't remember. I won't lie. Doesn't matter, guys. Let's continue. The night is young and probably mostly short. Operator plus, okay? Okay. We want to add to our array. We want to add more. Now, he didn't say that you need to create a new array. Sorry. He didn't say that you need to create a new array. Or you need to extend it. But it sounds logical for me. So we would create a temp array. Temp array would be new t counter. Okay, let's make it nice. New size. I get the same array. I did t by mistake. It's not the element. I'm getting like the whole array. Temp array, new t, new size. Now, Actually, that's it. Just need to copy. No? New size. Ah, no, no, no. Not new size. New size is both of them. So I need like the counter. And then I need to copy to temp array I. I need to remember the I. I need to remember the I. Thank you. Thank you. I need to remember the I. African Windows. What the fuck? Why is it caps locked? I'm on caps lock. Why am I on caps lock? Mm, mm, mm. Okay, so temp array, and we want to copy everything that we have in our self. So elements, I. And then we are copy, 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 copy. And then we want to start again from 0. Oh, okay, so it is. We are doing new size. And then we are doing another 4 inside. That would be... no, we need like... okay, okay, yeah. And then this one would be the I, and this one would be the J. And then here would be like J. And then we do 4 for another J. And we'll do this. We continue with the same I. That's what I wanted. I wanted to continue with the same I because I don't want it to go back, because like I continue from where I stopped. And here I copy other elements J. You kind of don't need to remember it. Would be the length of the counter every time. What do you mean? These are 2 different counters, yeah? Yeah, don't delete the old memory. You're right. So after I did all of this, I need to delete what I have right now in elements. And then elements get the temp array. Temp. What? Why didn't want to complete me? I plus counter for the second loop. This one. And then, like, you mean like if I go another one? True, true. No, no, no. You're totally right. Totally right. I understand. Not in this one, like in another for loop. You know what? I think I even like it more. So we do here. I. And then here I do I plus counter. Do I need -1 here or not? I think I do need -1 here. No? Not sure, to be honest. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to run it anyway. No, I don't need to. No, that's the whole point. You don't need to change it to J because it's like you take this counter plus. So it's like 0 plus where did I stop? Oh, I need to change this one. First off is counter. And this is like other counter. Yeah. It's exactly, you wrote it exactly when I did it. Tell me if you understand, guys. Tell me if I can continue. All good, so go for it. Thank you for your inputs. I think that's like it for that, no? What else do we have here? My God. Like, if I wouldn't know Hebrew, it would look like gibberish, right? I think that's it for the question, no? Like, we finished with that part at least. Okay. Wait, didn't we like need to do anything on set? I feel like we missed something on set, like this or that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wait, this one, we forgot to check that like on set. Fucking A. We forgot to check on set that like before everything. It's not before everything, but like you want to check that. Yeah, yeah. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Like you read it like this, and then you're like this, and then you read like this, and then it's like this. But that's what I said, that it looks like gibberish even if you don't know Hebrew. This isn't on. I'm sorry, DJ. Today I'm helping my students. They have exam tomorrow. Good luck to my students. Tell them good luck, guys. All the people that write in Hebrew are my students. In the include? What do you mean in the include? Ah, in this one. No, it's not good, Domen. It's not good because they include check if all the numbers include in that array. We want to check like not even one number. So it would tell you like, yeah, okay. So here in a set, we want to make sure, oh, fuck. We want to make sure that like the one that we add are not the same as that we already own inside. Let me think it through. I feel like we did use the check here. To be honest, in the middle of the exam, I don't even expect you to think. I just expect you to write. So I would probably just like write down here 2 for loops again, and I would just check that all the numbers are not equal. I'm sure we did that, no? Like, it's kind of like this, but it's kind of the opposite of that. No, it just did this. It's not the same. Here you check one element and you check like for okay, so we do need the elements in size counter, and we want to check the elements if one of them fucking a if elements I it's dude, it's like the same as this. It's just the opposite because you want to check. Let me copy that. Okay, I'm going over counter. There is a bit of a problem here because you don't know which one of them is the bigger. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because like you want to check all the ones that you're trying to add if one of them is equal to what you already have. So for loop, going through all the others, raising like lowering the flag, checking each one if they're equal to one of my elements. If they are equal to one of my elements, raise a flag, break, and then we don't need to wait, do we? If they're equal, it's not good. Raise a flag. If they're raising a flag, you know what? We can use that. No. Because if we went through all of them, like this is supposed to be different. Because if we went through all of the for loop and none of them was equal, it means that it never raised to 1, then it was good. If it was raised to 1, it means that it was equal. Then that's it, return. And here, and if not, then just call the array operator. Something like that. So like here it's the opposite. It's the same as before, but here it's like, oh, you found someone that is equal, then break, return, that's it, go out. I can even put the return here. That's it. Don't even need the flag. Okay, so I found one that is equal. That's it. I have nothing else to check. I have no reason to check, so I can go out. Because set, I remind you, set's supposed to be like each variable supposed to be different. Are we still alive? Are we okay? Nice. Okay, so we already know all of these. Loma Amin. Loma Amin. We already knows all of these. Now let's figure out what the fuck it meant over here. Okay. RTTI, real time type identification, something like that. It's the thing that you remember that I told you about the dynamic and the static cast. That's what it is. Real time something type something. I don't remember the I for. So it's the dynamic cast, as you can see here, and we want to check that the ID is what you do. So why do I need it for this though? He wants me to use it for that, which is what we just did. To be honest, I have no idea. I'm sure the function. Okay, let's look at the main. Mm. Yeah, but like, where is it here in the main? The if conditions? These ones? Ah, because did he says that like this supposed to work only if it's the same type? No, but it's supposed to work on all of them. Not sure that I understand him. Nie, to funkcja ten doszła z RTTI. Funkcja type ID dynamit. Yeah, but like, what would it mind you? Would you care? Like, in what scenario here you cared? Yeah, but in what scenario here I care about the other one? Like, okay, I understand that I can check like type ID, someone or whatever. Yeah, it's supposed to be something small. I'm sure of it. But like in this one, the last one, yeah, in the last one, he said, wait, yeah, in the last one, he said that like they need to take care of only. Oh, okay. First off, I missed that. Like the size, not the kind. Ah, okay. Here we need to make sure we didn't do it, but like we just need to make sure that like first off, before everything, that uh, we are bigger than other. Okay. Obviously if he is bigger than us, we are not containing him. Okay. And then I see this. I guess it's just to add like an if type ID. It's actually not here, it's in the set. Ah, no, it's the T. It's not the. It's the T itself. But it's not other because of course that other can become element. So we want to know that like the element here, the element there. Okay, because like in this array I can have fraction and int. So I want to check that like type ID of other. Okay, no, sorry, T and other element 0 doesn't matter. I'm just taking like a random element and I try to cast it into who I am. And if it falls, then I guess it's return. Like, I didn't manage to cast fraction into int. I didn't manage to cast double into, I don't know, character. Okay. I think that's how you write it. Let me check. Okay. I have to cast it first. What? This is supposed to be dot name. And the dynamic cast, I'm supposed to cast it into temp. And if I manage to, then it's there equal. To be honest, I don't even need this, because if I manage to cast it and it's not null, thank you, Tomel. He just asked, like, here from us something that we try to understand. And he told us that we need to do it inside operator plus equal. So we understand we need to do it here. Now, what he said over here is that, hey, you need to make sure that it's an int and int, okay? And fraction. So what I want to do is to check that, like, the type of this is the type that I want. So I'm trying to cast whatever I'm trying to bring, I'm trying to cast. If I would manage to cast it, it means that it's the same type. Why? It's not obvious. No. Think about it. You have a main. You have this. Okay? You created an int, right? And then you did this. Who says that you can't do this? Both of them are arrays in the end. Okay. You want a break? Thank you. I'm not getting paid enough. DAEU. Are you done? Like, or you want to go to question one, but we are doing like a 10-minute break? I don't know if you were here, Hamid. Like I said that the questions here are above the exam level. Shahar, you probably are in a shift right now in the middle of the night. You want to do question one? You בשום shift. Okay, let's do a poll. Voot. Voot. Yeah, it's C++. No, I won't compile it. Like, it won't compile. Because even if in his question, he don't expect you to compile. Are you all from your phones? I don't understand. Because you don't see the pool. No, he expects, you know, not to compile it, but he expect to see like that you understand what you're doing. Oh, it's funny. It's the Instagram. It's my private Instagram. It's supposed to jump above, like the chat. Okay, so we are having a 10 minutes break, right? Yeah, not anymore. I am a god after all. You pitiful humans, going to sleep at midnight. Me, the one and only. Ah, shit. My wrath. What I'm doing most of the time actually is this. Happy people, singing people, party people, happy people, jamming on the party session. Oh, love. And you want to see something even cooler? It's actually my voice activating the sound, the lights. We don't have a room. Only the room gives you. By the way, you can control the lights if you like do the channel points. Yeah, I would send you. This. Suddenly it's cool. I will do something that you probably don't have enough because you just like enter the chat. Where the fuck is that? On this. You can do like this, for example.
It's over
what?
9,000!
Supposed to change the lights in my room. I guess they disconnected. Now?
Solar flare!
So you can actually like do it yourself with channel points. Mm-hmm. You want to see something? Okay. I don't know if I can. I can screen my screen over there. You don't see it like good. It's like only the colors, but like when everything moves on my screen, then the color changes. It's called Nanoleaf. And it costs a lot. Like this wall is around 4,000 to 5,000 shekel. But my logo. I hope you know that I'm not working only in Shenka. Want to see something? That's Pikachu with my logo. No, I don't have anime action figures. That's my red limit. It's okay, and I don't think you can see it. This, where the fuck is my finger? This is the Harry Potter bird. Edwig, her name. And then like all of them inside is Warcraft figures. Yeah, I will send. Okay, let's do a 10 minutes break, right? Check out Fufu. Reading a book. Wow. Ten minutes. Which mean in 15, like midnight, 15 after midnight, we are here. We are continuing the party. We are back. Ba-da-bum. Are you here?
Happy people, singing people, party people, happy people, jamming on the party session.
Okay, now that I have your attention. Ba-da-bum. Ba-bum. Dove. Question 1. לכן היום יש מחלקות גנריות, איכס, עבור מערכים בטוחים. Safe arrays. מערך בטוח הוא מכיל מידע של על אורכו. גישה בשימוש. גנרית קצת בעבודה. It's similar to what we just did, to be honest. Grab your beer. Let's dig into it. Tomer, you're already married. I'm not. So you can I can invite you to my wedding. You can't. The fuck is that? Tov. We have, first off, we can see already that we have 2 classes. We have this one. We have this one. And we have that one. What was that? I forgot the name. Base array and array. Okay. Wow, it's so similar. Array. Base. And template. The fuck? Template. Thank you. Class. Ooh. I think base array was actually regular. The template was the array. So here, class, boom. Swing, public. Here we are, public base array. I don't know what is that. Of course you don't know because we didn't include it yet. Base array. Oh, I do know what it is at. We are deleting some shit over here. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Okay, you don't want? No need. No need. Don't yell at me. We okay here? Yeah. Are we okay here? No. Why aren't we okay here? Because of this? Because we need to tell it Ta-ta-ta-ta. Okay, so we have here this example. Okay, let me explain in a bit, kind of what. To be honest, I didn't understand everything, but I'm understanding as I go. We need to have like two functions. Okay, machlakot. It's like many, not one. For safe arrays, a safe array is like it have information about its length, and we cannot go out of bound, which means we can go like above the number that like we had before. That's why I said it's so similar. Like we can go above the numbers of variables that we have, and of course we can go minus because there is no index that is a negative index. בעובדה שאני ממש מאפשר ליצור מערכים שונים עבור סוגי עצבים שונים. Okay, and then we have this example. Now we see here the array have a like double inside of it, so we understand that array is going to look something like that, because we're supposed to be able to call array from main. Okay, let's include it. Include array, and of course we will do std sio stream. Sorry, I forgot that we're in C++. Fucking A. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? And then using namespace. Of course, you don't really need to write it down, okay? I mean, in the exam, this and that, okay? Maybe this one is important. And then we are going to write array. Wait, did I do something by mistake? Oh. Okay, this. Okay, he doesn't like it because it's a template, so we'll do it here and here. That's it. Array. Double. Vec 12, was it? Something like that. Vec, it's like the initial of vector. Like, you know, from what's the name of it? Matrix. Vector. Okay, so we have vector 12, and it's supposed to create an array. Okay, array of double is in the size of 12. Okay, so vec is actually a constructor that gets what? An int. Okay, it's inside the array. So we have here an array that accepts an int, which is the size. So we would probably hold here int size. Correct? Let's do like I don't know, we'll do this for this, and then we do like size equal to size. Sweet. What else? It's create an array of that. Okay, and we do this, so we have the same. Let's do this, and we call it elements like we did before, and we want to create it the size of size. So we'll do elements new, sorry, equal to new t size. Doesn't matter here if you do this or that, right? Because it's like the same variable now, same value. And that's it. This is working. To גרעינו שכפול קומפיילר טמפלייט יש לאסוף את החלקים המשותפים שבמחלקת הבסיס. Which means that whatever in the array that can be or equal to all the behaviors we would put in the base. So I think all arrays have the same element size b, and all of them would have this. Now the question is because elements is T, so we would wait through with it. Okay, let's wait a bit with it, because I'm not sure from the question if array base is generic as well. Let's see. Do we have an تخنيت? Ah, okay, that's good. I love when I have an example of main. Okay. Oop. That's great. Because then you know what you're aiming for. So I have T1. Ah, okay. T1, it's like this one. Doesn't matter. I think that's what he meant. No? Just called it T1 for the array. Okay, we'll see in a second what he means like T1. I think like maybe because that's like it's like writing here array kind of. So and we can read what it says. The Hebrew is a little bit. So it's like this, yeah. Read everything? Okay. And okay, so let's read everything. I'm so bad at reading everything. Like I'm always okay, let's do it. יש לנו ממשק לממש מחלקות כדי שהתוכנית למטה תתבצע כפי שניתן. שימו לב, בראש הקוד הושמטו. That's it? Only this? That's what you say? Okay. This is only for the second part? That's what you mean? Okay. Okay. בראש הקוד הושמטו שמות מחלקות, עליכם להשלים את הקוד. מה זה לקרוא את הקוד לפני פתרון השאלה? יופי, יובל. סעיף א', הגדרת מחלקות. הגדירו את הקלט המחלקות. That's actually a little bit interesting when you're trying to figure out yourself what it means. So these are like, okay, so these are the classes themselves. I need to create like T classes, and let's see. T's. And then I would have here no, okay. I understand. It's like here. It's like when, like you do. I understand. Type that. It's like when you do struct, remember? And you do this, and then like whatever you say, I don't know, Yuval T. And then here you write Yuval. And everywhere that you write Yuval, it's like this. Instead of writing this, now I can just write Yuval here. You remember it? And if I didn't do this, the type def, I had to write this, the whole thing. So this is exactly it. Like type def definition of T1. So now we need to complete what is T1, what kind of class is T1. Okay. And then we have 4, 3, 2. Okay, and now like we need to tell it, oh, T1 is something, probably array, I don't know, int, for example. Okay, because I see ints here. And T1 is array int as well. T3. Okay, we have here this. This is different. So we understand from that it's not just int. It can get like the int or double. And okay, let's just put everything here. T3. T3 is A3. A3. A4. Okay. Oh fuck, it's the opposite. I thought like I would understand something with the Hebrew. It's double. Okay, so it's double. Okay, it's not int, it's the size. My bad. Okay. הגדרת מערך של int בגודל 10. Obviously, it's int then. And then you have this. הגדרת מערך של double בגודל 5. Then I guess that it's this one. Because you have A3. And then inside of it, you have an array the size of 5. But how do you do this? How do you, like, why is it 5? Why is it grade 5? No, okay. It's... Could it be like that? Like, we didn't define it yet, but could it be like that, maybe? We'll see. And then, like, double 8. It's exactly like the question that we did before. Let me just make sure that I'm thinking about it. What annoys me that it says, for example, but it doesn't mean that it have to be like this. Okay, and then I can delete this one. And here I can do like int. Now, you remember that? You remember that I explained to you this? No, no. It's just like, it's not that it's a problem. It's just not clear if array is supposed to be like that, or because it says, hey, you can define it whatever you want, so I can do this. And then I can decide if I want to do whatever. Like if I do, I don't know, if v is bigger than 0, else understand what I did here? Ah, no, 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 no. Because this one, these ones, their default constructor. Ah, I missed that one. What is this? That's a double. Wait, I missed that one. So we have a int constructor. We have a normal like default constructor. Default constructor is using the v. Okay, definitely. This constructor is using this, the size that it gets. And then we have this constructor that it's receiving an array and an int. If I understand correctly. Does it look logical to you what I did here? Better. No, really, come on. There's one construction with object. Okay, what is that? There is a name for that. Yeah, I can send it. Exactly, it's copy constructor. I think the question doesn't expect you to. Oh, that's good. Good that you noticed because it's const that have to be const as well. Um, I think like it's this here. You don't even like. You don't really need to implement all this. What I did, they just ask you to write all the signatures, the prototypes, right? What do you mean? We don't need to do template. That's it. Have a good night, Alad. This? Because you define them differently. Here. It's like you use the template for the size instead of the constructor. It's ugly, but it's working. You did like that? It's supposed to work. Did you give it like did you give it like, you know, 0 here or something? Like you know, default? Because you didn't put a default. It was default. So what's the it's I wonder. I don't know exactly what's going on. Like you need to give me something like an error that you're having. Okay, let's continue for a second. Like try to give me the error, print it over here. And okay, we need to okay, so we just need to make sure that like everything is here. I to be honest, I still don't understand what I need to do in the base array. Like maybe size. I can take the elements over there if I decide to do this like that, you know, like the template. Not sure to be honest what's the purpose of it. But it feels like for that I use it on purpose, you know. Yeah, you can put even the elements there if you know you just send it the like you just send it this. Okay, you can do that. Maybe it says like בטוח הוא מערך המכיל מידע על אורכו המאפשר הגנה מפני גלישה בשימוש. Ah. Okay, yeah. So like the size should be here, and then you should have like a get size. And set size. And then like everywhere that you need size. Why it doesn't yell at me? You do set size. Size. Because it says that here, safe, בלה בלה בלה, מאפשר הגנה מפני... הוא מערך המכיל מידע על אורכו, מאפשר הגנה מפני גלישה בשימוש. It's like you don't want to allow to change the size all the time. So like you can only set the size through functions and not directly. Like you cannot do what I just did here when I did like size because it's private. You need to defend it. How do you defend it? You put it as private and you write function for it. Okay, sounds cool. And here I'm doing like get size. Get size. Because in general, you don't want to allow. You do, because you don't want to allow them to get there. You mean like another function? Like having initialized? Yeah, but you want to save the size somewhere. Like I can use here size. But you do want to save the size somewhere. Because that's what it says. מידע על אורכו. How would you save it if you won't set it? Ah, you mean here. Ah, okay. Didn't understand you then. Yeah, we can. Agree. And then I need to create like here. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I wrote it because you wrote it. Like, I thought that's what you meant when you said initialized. I understand. Okay, now what do we need here? We need the operator. So I think that, for example, I can do this as well on the base class. No, I can't because I need to return the T. So T operator, blah, blah. Const. What? Index, sorry. And now I hear equal operator equal. It's because of this? Oh. Ah. I wonder why, like, why removing the const is giving me syntax error here, which is supposed to happen, but why the const is making this happen? I don't see why. And we have A1, A2, which is yeah, won't. In the end, you can always ask him. Okay, so here, this is kind of beautiful, I think, if that's what he meant. To be honest, this, like, you don't need to take care of that because these are like the elements themselves. So, but modifiable. Ah, because this. Yeah, okay. I had to add this because I wanted to be able to modify what's coming back. So I had to add this. I always forget. Oh, I can check here. Nich. Nich. All stream, all stream, all stream. Array. For example, I think that this one can go to the base. Not sure, because depends what you want to print. הדפסת מערך שלם. No, it can go to the base because the base itself shouldn't know what you want to. What is this? Oh, this is const, which means, and you have here this. So I guess like you have to have another one. Another one, or it's the same one is okay. Don't remember. Okay, so this is supposed to be const. Or is it? So confused. Yeah, because this is const, so I have to make this as well. Right? But is that I need to make as well? Okay. But you see, like, I don't know if it's true, but this is supposed to be a syntax error. Okay. No, this wasn't. See, like when I did const. Oh my god. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. This is supposed to be syntax error. Why is it? C1. C1 is const. If this. Ah, okay. This. Oh. If I do this. Yeah, that's what I did before. Let's see. No, it's not refreshing. You're right. Okay. Let's try to go through this one. Nice. But then this is still working. And it shouldn't. And now we're stuck with this one. Feels that every time I'm taking this off. Like this one as well is working. Maybe I have mistakes. Bye, Martin. I just don't know if it's supposed to be like this because here you have syntax error. It means that these two not supposed to compile as well as these two. As well as this one. Like you don't want to solve them all. That's the whole point. Okay, now only this one. This is the only problematic. A1. Going to sleep, Tomel? Maybe he's like wrong. זה מה ששאלת? Maybe it's wrong. Did you try ChatGPT? Did you try to ask him? Good night, Tomel. It might be wrong, guys. People make mistakes. He might like put it. Amir, what's up? I would teach you. That's actually what I'm doing. Quick fix, disable arrow. It's not true. T is double because argument number 1 does not match the parameter. But argument number 1 is the double, and both of them are double. This one and that one. What are we missing? If I do here, for example, 0, just wonder. Ah, that's what you were saying. And which one did we add to make them all work? Const here. Why do you think I have your email? Ah, no, I do have you. Send me an email. You're right. Maybe you're right. Okay, I remembered. Well, let's not waste time over this thing because, in my opinion, it's okay. Like, it's good enough. I'm willing to give 2 points to to the teacher. Okay, what's left? Okay, distractor. That's it. What else? Printing. No, I said that I think that it's like not real problem. I think it's a mistake. I think like it's not real question. Okay, not using. Ah, because I didn't include the IO stream. What else? Both of them? I need temp size. Thank you. And that's it. Here. Ah, no, it's like it's a class, right? Yeah. Where is it? It's even here? Like except this one. Anything else? To be honest, doesn't matter. Because here is like by reference or by value. Doesn't matter that much. Below the main. This one, you mean? Why? But for something else? Because like all the other stuff, like these syntax error. Yo, Ashley, how you doing? I'm going to sleep. Yeah, send me an email now. I would send all of you.
Haciendo para todos los bailadores con esta rola que dice 1, 2, 3, 4. Eso.
Yeah, send you all. It's probably, I don't know, but like probably like last year it was like 3 open questions and 4 American. Multiple choices. No, I haven't seen the exam. But it's a lot shorter than this one. That's for sure. Oh my god! No, I think it's in the modal. Well, have a good night. Who do we want to rate? Night, guys. And yeah, I would go to sleep as well because I need to wake up. And I'll see you next time. Let's go raid someone. Oh, fuck. Why people play so weird games?